Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's time for more Return of the Obra Dinn. We got a big mystery to solve up in here. Alright, let's get straight back into it. Maybe? Hello? Video game? I'm clicking. Oh, it was the Steam overlay. There we go. Alrighty, only 3 fates solved so far. Misty! The meows. Meow! Oh, my goodness. The baby is being very vocal, and hello, Cleo. Hi, honey. Why are you meowing? Oh, meow. Oh, yoinked. Baby acquired. I have baby. Why are you yelling? Can you talk to chat? Maybe? No. Just low purrs. Okay. Well, let's get into this here. Had to yoink the kitty first. So, I kind of want to retrace my steps on the first couple mysteries. I feel like I messed up the captain and the first mate. Yeah, you. So I want to double check on him. Well, Misty has a tendency to be a menace. I am quite tired today because I did not sleep last night because Misty was up to crimes. She has figured out that she can reach the top of my figurine and collectible shelf. And we had a Godzilla, a Jolene Cujo, a Sailor Jupiter, and my Samurai Edge airsoft replica all get knocked over. So I was like, oh, Misty. But we have been letting her explore the house a little bit more, so hopefully soon she'll be able to have access to other places to cause mischief. Okay, but you, I feel like I accidentally got names wrong here. So we marked him as the... excuse me, we marked him as the first mate. I think I messed up here. I think this is the first mate, and that's the captain. I think I got Abigail's thing backwards, because they should have counted when I got my first 3 deaths. So I believe you are actually Robert Witterell. And you... Oh, we have to go out. I wish you could do multiple. So let's scroll. Wait. Yeah. So you must be William Hoscott. Yep, and he was shot with a gun. Goodbye, Robert Witterell.
For everything.
You, sir. That was some weird reverb on the gunshot there. Yep, Kitty is up to big crimes indeed. Suicide by gun. Hopefully that'll do something for us. Do we have a cause of death on Abigail yet? Where is she? Oh, hers is in the Kraken mission, but we can highlight her and do this. Right, she got killed by the rigging that was falling. All right, we do have her cause of death. That is good. Well, all right, we'd also have to change the suspect on these boys here. You were killed by Robert Witterell. There we go. I was right. I did things wrong. Next, when the captain was talking to the guy downstairs that got stabbed in the back, I was like, wait a second. I did something wrong. I misinterpreted what he said during his little death speech. Okay, good, 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 good. Progress. Perfect. Okay, so that leaves this unidentified guy that was swashbuckling down the side. That would lead me to believe that he is potentially a rigger. But we still have a blur on him, so I'm just going to leave that be. And there's these guys. This was the guy that was shot. Right, actually, at the end of stream, last we left off, there was... We're going to have to scroll big time here. Right, these people disappeared. Particularly the surgeon. Because we still don't know who this guy is, and we're just guessing on these ladies' names. Memories. Disappeared and escape. We were looking at the map. Because they escaped here. This is where the Kraken attack happened. And this was... Wait, this is a previous chapter here. So my best guess is... Here, they probably jumped to Madeira, down to the Canary Islands, and maybe into Africa. Because... I don't know. Interesting. Well, the Canary Islands are the closest, but I feel like if you're trying to be saved from a wreck, or whatever entire disaster occurred on this ship, you'd probably want to go to the nearest continent so you can get back to your homeland. So I'm going to say they escaped to Africa, tentatively. Oh, we want to do all of them. And we have to go back this way because they escaped. There we are. All right, so hopefully she is actually Miss Jane Bird. And I still don't know you, but since you were all on the same boat, I'm going to say this for you. This might entirely be wrong. It could potentially be the Canary Islands or the other island north of it. But, I mean... If I was getting attacked by pirates on a boat, I would go to the nearest continent, the nearest landmass. It's just logic. Okay, well... Do we figure out on you? First-mate steward was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. I want to scan... Oh, wait, no, the unknown attacker was this guy. Okay, let's just continue where we left off down here. Because this whole mess occurred. That was the Austrian dude. Then we went down here to where all the people were dying of illness. We did have the guy in the hammock. Where was the guy in the hammock? That was the cow butchering scene. We can go in here. It's like a workshop of sorts. Ooh, an armory. Very cool. I really would like to get into... Excuse me. I really would like to get into, a flintlock pistol or musket someday. That'd be very cool. The oldest firearm I own is a Uberti replica of a Colt 1851 Navy. And it is so, so cool. Unfortunately, not one that I've been able to fire. For whatever reason, I haven't been able to find percussion caps anywhere near us. Oh, there's a body we missed. But I really would like to take it for a spin someday. So what the hell happened to you? You got bisected by something. So what is this lazarette people keep mentioning?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Damned thing, what? Shoot the damned thing, but this is the only guy that got smoked. What the fuck is that? Okay, there was more than one monster that they encountered. That is like a giant crab or a prawn or lobster. Let's get inside there real quick. I need to see what the hell this thing is. I can't. I can only just see through the portholes. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, we're entering cosmic horror territory, or at least sea monster territory. What the fuck is that? It's like a giant spider crab. I can't tell what's going on. It looks like it has eyes, and that's creepy. What the fuck? Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, spider crab. Ew, big ew. That's a big one. And thanks for joining me, Sumi. Oh, the way its legs are like barbed. That's disgusting. Soldiers of the sea. Who did this? How did they die? Well, oh great. Here we go. So, what the fuck? Was this guy outside and got... Okay, I see the bullet trail. So it went either through or underneath the creature and then got blasted through the wall. So it overpenetrated and hit this guy. So it was just a casualty. You lurk. Giant spider crab exists. Aria, listen. Okay, so this unknown dude, but we have... Okay, he's a 3 difficulty. Where did you first appear? This is the first place we've seen him. Well, hopefully we'll be able to discern more as we go through this whole thing here. Make for the lazarette. Someone shoot the damned thing. That's all the information we have currently. But for now, let's say... We do have Claude. That would make sense for a... Nope. That's not what I wanted. He was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. God. Them's the breaks, buddy. Alright, so who else do we have here in this, Can I just scan, please? Thank you. Oh, okay, so that's either the first mate or the captain. First mate. Okay, so he was down here during this whole event. He's too far away to scan. Well, that's unfortunate. Very cool sword, though. His is more like a scimitar. Okay, that's the Austrian dude. We have already identified him. Who's that? It's a shame that they're so far away I can't see them properly. Oh, not what I meant to do, but at least we're going to be able to scan this guy soon. I know, I saw it first. Little roaming haze. Okay, so now we're going to be able to go inside the scene. Perfect. I want to get a good look at this creature.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay. Oh, God. Are those barbs or splinters of the ship? So this is the aftermath. Okay, they killed it, though. Dear God. Okay, it is barbs. It had a spiky bum. Well, that's terrifying. Washing away all the blood and ichor from this thing. Okay, so what do we got here? Thomas Lank. Oh, the guy that got stabbed in the back. Okay. Oh, God, wait a second. Is that a mortar launch? That is a mortar launcher. Damn! Hit that thing with explosives? They might have just been using flares, but they were underneath, so I'm assuming this guy just was going whole hog. Danger close. Okay, a lot happened here. Well, first things first. No, stop it. I did it again. I'm clicking, but we have to look at the other stuff. We'll go through this whole scenario after we figure out how many people died here. We're going in loop-de-loops. Oh, are we scanning how the beast died? Oh no, the body's here too. Ugh, oh, the stabbing noises. Oh, they lit it on fire. Okay, look at this badass, though. Is that the captain? Oh, no, it's the guy that got stabbed in the back. That is wild. Who's this guy? He took some damage. Can we go around and see the guy that was... This might have been... No, it wouldn't be after the guy got shot because he's not here yet. So I'm going to assume this is the guy that got shot and he was trying to escape to safety around the corner, but then got unlucky, which would mean the fire didn't actually kill it. Well, I think we know your fate. You were burned. That's rough, buddy. Although he was also technically stabbed, but considering the fire is very prominent here, I'ma say fire. Follow the ghostly stuff.
We're no use.
Kill it with fire! Oh, God. Oh, the crunching. No. Disgusting! What the fuck? Ew! No. I hate this thing. That is spooky as hell. What the fuck? Okay, well, these boys 100% got clawed. Unknown. We don't actually have a page for him just yet, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, we've seen you. Surgeon's mate is what I have him as currently. But again, no page on him just yet. So how'd this thing even get in here? What are you shooting at? Oh, there was more than one. Okay. Oh, that is so spooky. It's holding like a spear. What the fuck? There we go. Just had to wait. Oh, perfect. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Hey! My guess was correct. Let's go. But that must mean I have to reverse the names of the ladies since they didn't get count, or I have to wait till the next 3. We'll see here. That is horrifying. I hate that. Ew. Okay, no. So do they shoot spikes out of their spears or something? That is so wild. Yikes. Okay. Eh? The fuck? Okay, there we go. A demon!
What's going on? Stay back.
Ahoy-tea! Yeah, Aria's cousins seem, a bit spicy.
Get there. Hey, cat.
Oh! Okay, yeah, they were shot at him. What the fuck? So it looks like it's throwing something, or... What the hell? Are they riding a crab, or is this part of the creature itself? This is throwing me so hard. I was expecting, like, Krakens and stuff. This, though, this is fucking wild. Very Lovecraft. Beasts of the deep. So considering it looks like it's coming out from the lower decks, I'm assuming they somehow burrowed underneath. Oh god, people got clapped up here too, so maybe they came in from the top side. Oh my god, yeah. Considering their legs, they could definitely get over the side of the ship. I can't tell if these are feet, so they're riding the crabs. What the fuck? Who are these people? Things, whatever. What do I even... Spiked? I guess? Yeah, spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Maybe the guy... Yeah, the guy's up top. He has a massive spear through him. Can I get info on how this clusterfuck occurred, please? You coming? There it is. Yeah, this scene is going incredibly hard, but my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they just came over the sides. Oh lord! That is creepy as hell. Okay, well, let's wait for this to finish, but we definitely got his cause of death. Speared by a terrible beast. It's like, what caused this? I mean, a Kraken, sure, but cloaked demons riding spider crabs that can shoot spikes at people? I don't know what to make of this. Goat, tell me what's going on here. Speak to Bahamut and tell me what these creatures are. Goodness. Cleo, I appreciate that quote. Hey, Bobby, think you can fly? I need to rewatch RoboCop. I really want to play RoboCop Rogue City on the channel. I played the original version of the game when it first came out, and it was a blast, but they've since patched it up and added some more features, so I really want to do another playthrough on the channel, because it was fun. And I also want to play that studio's other game, Terminator Salvation. Because I wasn't sure about Terminator Salvation when it first came out. I was like, eh. But then after playing Rogue City, I'm like, ooh, I want to play it now. Well, yeah, so let's, my God, why always while I'm streaming? I never get calls except for when I'm streaming. It's so frustrating. Okay, with this kind of spiked or speared, we'll just say speared by a beast. Who are you, though? What else have we seen you in? Oh, right. Okay, you first appeared in 14. Where, though? Here. I don't remember where he was in that scene, though. And we had both Russian and Indian people in the scene that were dying. We managed to name Seed because they say his name. But we'll just leave that be for now. But apparently we can identify him, and he's a level 1, which is very frustrating. I should be able to know who he is, but for now, let's just leave it be. We have more bodies to find. Right, yeah, this fella. How did this happen, buddy? Yeah, that's the thing, Cleo, because that 70s show was airing while I was growing up. So the first time I saw RoboCop, I was like, huh? Red Foreman? Okay, so how did this happen, buddy? This is one of your favorite scenes, T. All right, let's witness what occurred here. How do you get yeeted? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're up on the rigging. He got struck by the lightning on the rigging, as if sea monsters weren't enough. They're coming over the edge. We're in the middle of a storm, and bro gets zapped by Zeus. Okay, well, this is an insanely cool scene. So yeah, they just came up out of the surf. That is wild. What are these things? Chances are we won't get an answer, which in of itself is very Lovecraft. Just horrors of the deep. Okay, well, man got bitch slapped by God. What a way to go. Thor just said fuck you in particular. The question is why? Why would these two creatures attack a ship? What did our boys do to anger them? Oh, electrocuted. I did ask how that would occur. Lightning makes sense. It is the OG of electrocution. Okay, well, he was on the rigging, so... Seaman, topman, passenger. Okay, so they must count as top, or just being called topmen. They are on the top of the mast after all. So we have unknown, Omid Huang Li of China, Zhezong, Li Hong, and Wei Li. His facial hair speaks Chinese to me. Where is he on the, Okay, first memory's here. He's present in this scene. Is that him? No, that's him. Okay, so he was present during the firing squad of this guy who is still yet to be identified. Interesting. We've got top men handling the situation, but top men. I don't know. I have yet to see any man on this ship that is peggable, unfortunately. What was that unlocking noise? That was weird. All right, who else did we have up here? There's the guy with the tattoos that was eluding me last episode. Can I jump down from here? Okay, well, the door's open, so I'm just going to exit. We don't have any more deaths on our hands. Huh. Okay, well, let's get to work. Have we scanned this one yet? Oh, this is from a past episode. Okay. Okay, well, the question remaining is what next? We're gonna have so many bodies strewn about this ship by the end of this game. Well, let's look at the book here. We want to go to Soldiers of the Sea. Unknown souls electrocuted. Speared by a terrible beast. Supposedly he's easy to identify. Still no reading on this man. Unknown officer. Unknown fate. Well, he was... No, go back. He was spiked. Then this guy that got shot. I'm very lost. I think this is one of the Russians. Sip of coffee. Interesting, interesting. Wait a second. Are we... We're missing... On the cargo deck. Okay, we need to go to the cargo deck. We're missing a body. Where exactly? You'd think someone would be hiding in one of these rooms. Nobody even getting guns? Huh. Oh, we can go down here now. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, there's nobody riding this one and they have like ropes wrapped around them. Interesting. We can scan it though. What happened to you, Mr. Crab? Ew, oh god. Did someone 1v1 this thing? What the hell happened? Oh. So we have two guys with swords. Oh, there's the mortar. He did fire a mortar into one. Yep, hand mortar, point blank. Took me a second to discern what was going on here with all the particles. Well, way to go, bro. Oh god, it's so creepy. For whatever reason, their pinchers being tiny on spider crabs makes them creepier. I don't know why. It's just unsettling. Spider crabs freak me out more than actual spiders. It's just that alien look that some oceanic creatures have. Okay, well, the door opened up. So unfortunately, this man was speared. I'm assuming Terrible Beast is the correct answer here because Spiked was by Terrible Beast and it just autofilled that. So, and I mean, these things are creepy as fuck, so I would consider these a Terrible Beast rather than an enemy. Is that all? Is all that was said? Well, way to go out like a badass, my man. Still an unknown soul, still blurred. Let's see here. Yeah, no sufficient information. Let's just leave it be for now. Keep exploring. Well, we can't really do anything else in memory right now, so let's just exit out. And then we can check the other areas of the cargo hold now that it's open. Oh my gosh, so many people got smoked down here. So where did this occur? Interesting. Well, that's awful. Let's just open this up. Well, let's see here. So, escape. I want to reverse the names of the ladies and see if that makes a difference, considering Africa was the correct guess on this guy here, and they're all on the same boat. They should have gotten picked as well. So, in that case, you are Emily Jackson, and you are Miss Jane Bird. There we go! Perfect. Oh, and the butcher was correct as well. Pog. Awesome. Process of elimination. Oh, this goes pretty far back. Is there a body here? It seems like the effect they use over bodies. Did someone get shoved in a barrel? I'm assuming not. Probably just flies. Oh! We found the rum! Let's go! Okay, just a little closet. Love the creaking of the boat. The slight gurgling of the water. Okay, well this is locked. Peculiar. There's something open in there. How do we get to the lowest portion of the ship? A single shoe. That's not great. What happened here?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this?
Are they amputating him?
20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Lose a foot. Ah, you've seen worse. Rub some dirt in it. What is this tune? Bouncy organ music, what? What the fuck happened here? So we got attacked by this guy, I'm assuming? What the hell? Was he being tortured? Oh my god, what in the fuck happened? Hopefully we get some information on a different body after this, cause... like, why? Guess the blood trail leads from him, but... there's blood over here as well, but we can't go any further. Who are you? Guy we haven't seen yet. Well then, what chapter is this? Unholy captives? What the fuck does that mean? Was there a possession? Who is this? How did they die? Well, yeah, I need more information because this is just an amputation. We don't actually see him dead or have confirmation that he's dead in this instance. That is a lot of blood loss. You definitely probably die though. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, above us. I didn't even look upstairs. What was going on up here? Okay, we got people with stretchers. What is that? Oh, it's like a cabinet. So they were hauling treasure down here. Alright, what happened here? Oh, God. What is that? A body or a fish? What am I looking at? It's not really showing me a death here. I'm gonna assume they got crushed. It might be squid, yeah. Okay, this was the guy that was in the workshop. Can't go up any further. Nowhere else I can explore. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Cleo. I enjoy RoboCop 2. I mean, it's not as good as the first one, in my opinion, but I still enjoy it. RoboCop 3, on the other hand, and the TV show, on the other hand, and the animated TV show, on the other hand, RoboCop hasn't had that great of a track record overall. But I consider the game I was talking about to be the real RoboCop 3 because it is considered canon. It's a continuation of the second movie, so definitely want to play it on the channel. It's a fun one. You know you've seen RoboCop 3, but your brain gives you an error 404. Memory not found. Probably for the best. Trying to think of other good. Oh, RoboCop versus Terminator for the Sega Genesis is also really good.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this?
Oi, 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 what's this then?
Tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
What? Oh no. Ew, what? The fuck is this thing? Okay, this looks like a giant shrimp or prawn or something. And he got smacked. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for his death. Wait, 1 second here. Okay. What else do we have going on here? Where are you going? God, so much misfortune befell this ship, it's insane. Okay, how did they die? Got bitch slapped by a shrimp. Struck with a tail. I don't know who you are, though. We have a distinct lack of names being said. What happened up here? 2 bodies upstairs. Okay. People are dropping like flies. Oh, they found a spikes. This might have been foreshadowing of the crabmen. Hello, Bat. Thanks for joining me. Make your way over to the bodies.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead
Okay,
friends?
so they did take a chest. The shell must be protected.
Shell? What shell?
Oh, fuck. Okay. So, oh god, what the fuck? So it like shot its barbs out in like a shotgun pattern. Good dodge, Mr. Austrian. That is wild. Okay. What happened to these guys? Wait, is this Abigail? Is this like immediately after the Kraken attack and they're like taking summary of the dead and then caught this thing and took some fire? So they both died because they got pierced by the barb. Got lucky there. And yes, Bat, I am being Navy or Nautical Insurance Adjuster, but we have to solve the mystery of the ship to properly adjust said insurance. Okay, well... would that count as spiked? I'm gonna say spiked. Wait, is there an option for shot? Arrow, cannon, gun. No, let's say spiked. Or struck. No. Yeah, spiked. Alright, what next? Right, these people lined up. All right, 5 deaths in this chapter. So is this next body going to be part of a different chapter altogether? Make up your mind. Where are you going?
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we're in the lifeboat. He got shot by a member of the gun crew. There's the chest that we saw. There's somebody dead in the lifeboat already. Oh! It's a merman! What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. So that was not just a massive shrimp. That was a merman. Those are hands and a head. Oh, this is so weird. There's 2 in here. This is a lady. They might be mermaids. I can't really see their faces. They're all face down. That could constitute as booba? I don't know. Mer creatures of some sort. Oh, they're probably sirens, the calling. There's the shell that we've heard so much about. Okay, still blurry. They were definitely shot, though. So who are you? Okay, it's one of the, interesting... one of the people from this drawing. You... still unknown, but you were most certainly shot with a gun. We also have this person here. Oh, okay, so interesting. So the guy that shot at the guy manning the boat was, I'm assuming, indentured to this man here, because they're like guarding him. Peculiar. Why did they go off ship though, or is this how they got on the ship? But no, that would make sense because that guy's on there, so this must be afterwards. And yeah, that's the lady in the photo as well. What the fuck happened? And what are these things? There's the shell. Is that what we're seeing in the water that's shining? It's the same effect. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Whoa, what? It's interesting how all these siren mermaid people are dead. What the hell happened to you? Is this the Ark of the Covenant? What is going on here? Can't really tell what's in there. Is the shell... I don't see the shell on this boat, even though it's in this boat. No, there it is. Weird. I don't know what's going on. Miss Lim. So we can only assume that this lady here is Miss Lim. If he was calling to her. He's still blurred out, and I have no idea what the hell was going on with his arm. So let's just see what else is happening here. Okay, ma'am. What the hell happened to you? Yeah, the Chinese passengers are definitely involved in this case because we have the two people on the boats as well as the man that fired out the window. So I'll be able to narrow it down from there. All right, Miss Lim, what happened to you? What the? This is just the Ark of the Covenant. What the hell? So yep, those are titties. Those are mermaid titties. So he got speared. What the fuck happened to you? You get stabbed in the head? She's already dead in this scene, so I'm not sure what happened to her. So they opened this up and it like zapped the sea creatures. There's the shell. What's this? An oar. This game is wild. Just more and more questions. Okay, so Bunlan Lim. Okay. No relation to anyone else that came from that area. But for now, Miss Lim. We still don't necessarily have a cause of death, though. She's already dead in this scene. Hopefully this next scene will indicate as to how she died.
Oh, hey, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Alright, Nicholas, we got a name. Ew, they're fingies! No! Okay, so it looks like she was strangled or bitten by this mermaid here. What's this thing being tossed in the air here? Can't tell what that is. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, there's blood on her neckline, so... Clawed, maybe? I mean, they do have nasty clawed fingies. These people got speared, though. Unfortunate. Okay, there's another oar. Alright, so Miss Lim was clawed by a terrible beast. You... I know, watch. Just give me a second here. Can't really see what's going on with him since this guy's tackling. However, this gentleman here... We don't have a page on him yet, so we can't do his cause of death, but we know he was speared, that is for certain. Well, in the meantime... What happened to you? Speared. Not much is evident.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something
Bang,
there.
okay.
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh! Headshot. So they literally just yeeted and speared him. So this is the one that had the shell on it. Well, damn, that is rough. This must be Beng then. Oh, and he got dragged under. The irony of being 360 no-scope decades before electricity. True, and with a spear at that, in rough waves, on a moving target. Amazing accuracy, ma'am. Amazing, while she's bobbing in the water as well. God damn. Oh, that's terrifying. Imagine seeing these things in motion. Well, this is horrifying. The spider crab riders are definitely still the scariest, but this is nightmare. Okay, he is identifiable though. Oh, so there was a Russian on the boat too. Mother of God, keep rowing. They're here. Bang, the chest. Okay, so... I'm assuming the older Chinese gentleman, this man here, is Bang. It Bang Sai. Or Sia. We We still don't have his page yet, and he's a level 3. However, on the gun deck. But more importantly, this man here. He was hit with a headshot, but more importantly, he was speared by a beast. Where was your first appearance, sir? You're also in the first memories here. Okay, so you must be one of the Russian gentlemen then. Well, that helps narrow down identity. Because we only have 2 Russians, at least that I'm aware of. Okay, 3 Russians. Leonid, Arkus, and Alexei. Nothing's being confirmed. We probably do need a couple more bodies before we have confirmation on actual names. Of course, we just have this random unknown seaman of no nationality here in the list. I'm just going to keep him as Alexei for the time being, just so I remember he's Russian. And we'll go from there later down the line. Alright, so give us a weapon. So the one that spoke Russian isn't actually the one that died. Because it's not marked with the X. But the first place he appeared was with the Russians. So, I don't know. Let's just change that to unknown for now. And see what else we're working with. I need water.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
So were they trying to escape the Obra Dinn? Or did they steal the chest?
Aye, shut it up. They say strange things about monsters.
Oh, speaking of which, another yeet shot through the heart. Man, barely dodged it. Can we see the other mermaid around here? All oars are intact at this point, and we have a door now, so we can probably exit at the end of this scene. Titty. Very hazy. Let's wait for the page to load and then go from there. Is she tied up? Or... They both have their hands behind their backs. I think they were tied up. Interesting. Is that why the Chinese guy inside the ship shot at the guy that was standing up asking to be let back on because he kidnapped the people that they were supposed to be guarding? Huh. Okay, the door unlocked. Well, sir, unfortunate way to go. Whoops. You were speared by a beast. Still fuzzy though, so I don't really have your name, unfortunately. But now that we've named 2 of the people in the sketch of the Chinese individuals, let's go back to here. Yeah, because we've eliminated 2 names now, so... Please wait. Okay, we have to wait for further clues. I can't just process of elimination it. And we haven't even seen him yet. Okay. Well, for the time being, let's just dip out. Wish I could scan the mermaids. I want information. I want lore. Okay, multiple deaths and 2 missing. Who is this? What fate befell them? I'm assuming they drowned? 2 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. Okay, so either they drowned or they escaped to the Canary Islands because that was their destination. Yeah, there is the try anyway button. So I could attempt. Well, interesting. I don't know who you are, but you have availability here. We've seen you in chapter 14. Unknown, met an unknown fate. Is drowned even not drowned? Yeah. All things considered, I'm saying drowned for both these guys. We can specify an attacker for drowned. Interesting. You can kill someone via drowning, but I'm just going to assume that they just drowned in the ocean. Unknown. Oh, it's like specifying I have to choose an attacker. Is accident not an option? Well, let's just say unknown for now. Well, that was entirely unfortunate. Let's head back down, see if we can go any deeper in the ship. And then if not, we should start making some process of elimination up in here. Oh, there's a body. Have we seen? No, this is the guy that got stabbed. This door's still locked. We don't have a key or anything. I feel like I'm still missing a lot of people, though. And this is all just cargo storage. Alright, well, in the meantime, that must be the shell. That has to be the shell. That's the only other thing we've seen with that effect. Well, in the meantime, I'm just going to make an educated guess on these gentlemen here. We are going to say that you are Shio, I guess. And that you are Hoksen. That actually might be backwards because we... Let's make you Hokshen. And you... Where'd it go? There it is. Shio. And once the next death counter comes through, if we don't get him, that means we need to change the names back. Well, yeah, overall, none of this is very good, and we're still missing a lot of bodies, which is, unfortunate. Is there anywhere else that we're missing? I feel like there's probably doors I haven't checked or something. Captain's quarters. There's Abigail. Nothing else has really changed in this area. Yeah, I do have the map. Okay. Oh my god, so many swirly things. Captain's cargo, passenger cargo. Oh, this is a mess. Alright, so this is where we started. This is the whole mermaid incident. These footsteps for. There's the lazarette out back on the bottom. Yeah, but it's locked because I can't get through there right now. Because I want to get down there. That's open. I want to get down there, but... That's the foot. That's the guy that got spiked. Yeah, I did see the flies in the front storage room, but I tried scanning that barrel and nothing came of it, so I just let it be. Oh, what the fuck? I scanned this before and the compass didn't show up. What gives? Okay. Okay, so rigging just came loose and this guy got crushed. That sucks. Oh, here's the guard, the one that we, Yep, there he is. Okay, we finally seen him. Ooh, funky music. So this was just an accident. Well, that's, awful. Okay, give me the page so I can get to work. So this was when, like, right at the beginning, maybe even before they set off. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Well, that's rough. Well, that explains the unknown passenger. You. So, where was it? Unknown, midshipman. Make up your mind, where are we going? Ugh. Well, yeah, that sucks, buddy. Okay, yeah, I've seen this scene before. Can we do this again, please? Just give me my paper. Well, at least the doors appeared. Must be a short chapter. This man's death was just foreshadowing of what's to come. This ship is cursed. Well, pretty easy to see what his fate was. He was crushed by cargo. Alrighty. What now? Yep, door just unlocked. Okay, but do we have any identification on you just yet? You're still kind of fuzzed out. Unfortunate. Who's this? Unknown. He's marked, though, which is interesting. What else have we seen you in? A bitter cold. Well, same as the other. Lung disease, not consumption, made worse by cold. Will it spread? If so, how... Okay, so he was the guy in the bed that was dying. Well, for now, we're just going to say he died of illness. Succumbed to a tragic illness, but we don't know who he is. He's a level 1, though, so... He obviously works in cargo. No, not you. Cook, gunner, artist, passenger, topman, seaman. We don't have any indication of just cargo. Well, that's unfortunate. That'll just have to wait then. Because no names were said here. Alright, let's just be on our way then. Yeah, just the one dude. No, two wait, two people? So we had the guy that got crushed. And then, there was a guy inside the barrel that crushed the dude. Okay, I see, I mixed that up. So we don't actually get a name on this person. He's just here. And then he was actually just put in storage. That is, that's dark. Well, in that case, I'll wait further clues. Try anyways. Unknown. Well, now what? This is still locked. Bedroom. Okay, carpentry room. This is the armory. We didn't find anything in there. Oh, we haven't scanned you, have we? No, we have. Okay. Did we mark you for anything? Yeah, crushed by a loose cannon, but we still don't know who you are. You're still fuzzed out. Well, I'd like to leave, please. Oh, hey. Oh. Ew. Oh, ayo. Bruh. No, no. Okay, that is entirely unfortunate. He got yoinked by the Kraken while taking a shit? Is that what happened? Talk about getting caught with your pants down. What? ES. Okay. Well, ES. Let's check our initials here. Edward Spratt. Artist. Well, an artist would be one to leave his initials, so yeah. Edward Spratt. Sorry, buddy. Let's get our next page and then give you your fate. Got crushed to death while taking a dump. Welcome back, Bat. We caught this man with his pants down, unfortunately. Big stretch. Yes, dramatic music for a man getting strangled on the toilet. Yeah, it's definitely a JoJo situation of what does this look like to the non-stand user? We're just standing there with our pocket watch going, like spinning in circles, drooling as we experience the past. You know our main character is dripped out just by their leather gloves. They definitely have stand user energy in their fit. All right, well, you were crushed by a beast. Sorry about that, bro. Okay, what else happened here? All the way over here, what the fuck? I got lucky finding him. Just a skull. I'll get to you, shiny. God, if this game ends with us grabbing this cursed shell and getting jump scared, I will scream.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause.
So there's someone Danish here.
Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Oh, got clubbed. What are you holding? Is that a book? It's a bunch of books. Well, goddamn, clubbed directly to the jaw. Well, this is the first man-on-man murder we've seen in a while, but we've been dealing with so many sea monsters. Okay, well, somebody here is Danish and somebody here is a topman, because they were talking about the rigging. Alright, let's wait for our page to appear and then try and diagnose this situation. We'll be able to narrow this down pretty good depending on how many Danish passengers we have on board. There we go. Because this is also part of the Kraken chapter. Okay, who is this? How did they die? Let's look at the transcript again. Let me on over. Okay, so the guy that died is the Danish man. All right, so in that case, Austria, England, Scotland, Russia, Sierra Leone, Denmark. There we are. Lars Lend. And then he was clubbed by who are you? Oh boy. Oh, it's just the door unlocking. Okay. All right, sir. Unknown, but identifiable. We've seen him. This is the first time we've seen him. This soul appears in 15 memories? Okay. Well, we've yet to, this is the first time we've seen him, though. Okay. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. How's that? Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. That was an accident. The ropes. So this man had a brother that worked as a topman. Let's check the topman on the registry and then cross-examine last names to see if we have a match. Okay, so we have quite a few topmen. So let's see here. Ghoul, Betumat, Li, Zhang, Hong, Wei Li, Botterill, just a dude named Maba. Walker, Volkov, Nilshim, Toporov. That's getting into seamen. Interesting. Okay, so he's not Chinese. We've identified. No, we identified the people from Formosa. Okay, well, let's begin by just cross-examining names here. So, let's start with Butament. Do we have another Butament from Scotland on the ship? That's the captain. We have a McKay. Hoskut. Oh, here we are. No, that's the first Butament we saw. I'm stupid. Butament. Okay, so it's not that. This might be a wild goose chase, but I'm paranoid. Botterill. No Botterill. Walker. A very common last name, so hopefully we'll have someone else with the last name Walker. No. So that leaves Volkov. There's only a couple Russians on the ship, so that doesn't check out. Well, drat. I'm trying to see repeating last names here, but I wish we could sort this alphabetically. That'd be nice, but no, we just have to squeeze through here. And it's frustrating because he's like a level 1 difficulty. Right? Oh no, you're level 3. Okay, so you are a bit more difficult. Well, it says he appears in 15 memories, so maybe we should hold off for the time being. Who are you guys, though? Unknown, also a level 3. Unknown, level 2. Okay. Goat, you've witnessed so much. Tell me your secrets. Okay, that was the last chapter of the Doom, though. So many people bit it. Made a lot of people go missing. Oh, goodness. This game is so much. I didn't even see this guy. 7 souls disappeared. And then we have the bargain chapter, which we can't even look at yet. So there's just an entire portion of this that is going to be missing until we return the book. Okay, now what? There's obviously a few more bodies that we need to access, considering that guy was in 15 memories that we haven't even seen yet. Let's head downstairs and see if the lower portions of the deck are open. Nope, it's still locked. Well, fuck. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for flies. Still nothing in the armory. Okay, seeing which bodies have the watch click open, meaning I've already examined them. Who did I miss? And what is this thing? Anybody in the closet? It's okay, you can come out. We're very welcoming here. That's the guy that got stabbed. Wait, there's flies here. Where's the body?
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boat.
Oh, so these are people that went out with the Formosan people. So they did kidnap them. What the fuck? So why did they kidnap them, though? I don't understand. There's so much betrayal going on this ship. And where's the chest that they were stealing? And what happened to you? Oh, it's him. Well, unfortunate. We know your fate now. You were done tied up, but you're also bleeding, so I'm not entirely sure how you perished. A lot is going on here. Well, he got speared, but it's only through the leg. Okay, chapter 3 begins. Murder. And there's that mysterious chest outside the first mate's window. Oh, we're gonna have so much to work with here. Please give me information. Please. Okay, well, obviously, he was shot. And who was his attacker? Can I scan you, please? He was also shot. I can't remember what memory that was in, though. He's a 1 difficulty, though. Where did you die? Perished in the calling. Right. Ahoy, they're back at the captain. Okay, so he was the guy that was probably shot by the man on the ship. I still don't know what name to go off of, though. Well, in the meantime, I just need more information. I want to get as many bodies accounted for as possible. And then hopefully we'll be able to work with a lot of information to finally figure out multiple people at once. That was weird that there was literally nothing here. Oh, wait, no, I see. There's a leg attached to a rope. Quit wasting my time, Smoke Trail. Just get to the body. Thank you, Pocket Watch.
Hokseng Lao,
Oh,
you have been found
Hokseng Lao, we have a name. Okay, so I did get the names backwards.
The murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Nunzio Pasquale. We're getting multiple names. I love this.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of
So
England,
this is the guy that was
I
getting
sentence
hanged?
you to death
Yep, by firing line.
firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Okay, we have a Mr. Wolf.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Whew, brutal. Okay. So the guy giving the command to fire is a Mr. Wolf. Okay. And then you, sir. I think I mixed up your names. Yep, I got your names backwards. So my intuition on first naming them was correct. So you are Hokseng Lao. And your cause of death is very much apparent, which we'll be able to ascertain once we get your page. Death by firing squad. Brutal. Getting clapped by a bunch of 75 caliber balls. Well, apparently only one, but everyone else seemed to miss. Y'all need to improve. Yes, these may be muskets, but this is close range. Y'all shouldn't have missed. The monkey's riding the goat! Let's go! Oh, main character energy. Look at this monkey. Everybody's watching the execution instead of watching this shit. This is hype as hell. Monkey on goat. Chicken. Alright, well, it's cool that we're seeing the actual event instead of just the sketch. Okay, so he murdered someone, but why? Okay, well, he was... Is executed an option? Expired. Exploded. I'm not looking forward to the eaten one. That's going to be gnarly whenever it occurs. I just noticed knifed is an option instead of stabbed. Wait, no, stabbed isn't even a thing. I don't know where I got that idea. I might have to go back to a couple of the people that got stabbed and see if I misrepresented their death. We'll see. But in the meantime, shot with a gun, multiple guns, by... Oh, wait, we have to determine which shot actually killed him. Okay, let's follow the trails here. So, it was you. Oh, this is the guy in the hat. We've seen you multiple times. All right, Henry Brennan is who we determined for him. Was shot by, technically, Henry Brennan. There it is. Bingo! Alright, so who else did we get? Okay, all the promotions are accounted for. Ah, as well as the artist. Okay. I do recall you saying I had info on Henry Evans. T. Right, but then you are a Mr. Wolf, apparently. Check the opening letter at the start. Excuse me. Oh, it's written by Henry Evans. Okay. I see. You're so right. Goodness. And he does say in Morocco, true. God, I didn't even go over to that. I just did a guess via geography that they went to Africa. Like, I'd go to the nearest continent. Okay, but anyway, you are a Mr. Wolf, apparently. Christian Wolf, gunner, Austria. God damn it, I need to drink some water. I've been munching on some almonds during this stream, but for whatever reason, the skins on these ones just keep, like, flaking off and getting caught in my throat. I just wanted to snack and game. Alright, who else? Alright, the guy that got killed. We got his name during that briefing there, that execution, so should be easy enough to identify.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is there?
So how'd this go down?
Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Definitely not stealing.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Oh! So I'm assuming that was him getting stabbed. Oh, there's the shell. Interesting, interesting. So was the Formosan guard framed for this death then? Because that's not him. Is he present during this scene at all, even? Not even here. Oh, no, he got knocked out. And so he had no part in the death. Bummer. So this guy set him up. It's this bastard again. Okay, the guy that kidnapped the people he was supposed to be guarding. What a rat. All right, so a Signor Nicholas. All right, Nicholas. Oh, Edward, the second mate. Okay. And we know that he was shot by Shiotan. But you, sir, playing the violin. Met an unknown fate. I'm going to say stabbed? Knifed? By the second mate. But who are you? He doesn't say anything about this man's identity. But he's a level 1 on difficulty. All for this shell. Why? I'm not getting any other information in this area, and the door is open, so I guess let's just dip for now. Okay, 3 deaths during the murder arc. The actual murder itself, the guy that got executed, and then this guy. Very high difficulty on this guy, the guy whose brother got killed in the rigging. Okay, Eh? That's new.
Boy! You're in there somewhere! Storm's coming!
Yeah?
Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh, come on. Damn it, it's starting to rain now? Okay, I don't know if there's any other bodies I have to find. I'm assuming that means I've reached a point where I have to come down and then come back to the ship the next day to finish up my work. 'Cause I don't recall seeing anything else for me to scan. The pitter-patter of the rain on the ship is really nice, though. Rain sounds make me sleepy. Yep, that's still locked, so I think for the time being we should just exit gracefully and work with what we got and maybe come back the next day? I'm not sure. That or we'll get taken over to where the shell is. I found everything. Well, alright then. Let's make our way down and get to work. Last place I want to be on this ship is during a storm.
All done?
I guess so.
Should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
What's the clicking noise that I'm hearing? Alright, well I guess let's just open our book and get to work here. Unless we're just waiting on him. Oh, I see.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Oh, was I supposed to not do that? Oh, goodness. I was supposed to solve everything and then get on the boat? I just finished the game, congrats! Well, hopefully it lets me load in. There's no actual save points. Am I gonna have to do this shit all over again? Okay, this is cool, but I don't really care. I screwed up. Okay, Can I go back? Will allow me to load? The pocket watch remains in your possession. Okay, that's cool. Can I go back and try again, please? The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. Okay. What? All right. Someone's knocking. Someone gonna get smoked.
Leave a letter at this hour. Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him so thoroughly that he was unable to recover. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret he felt with entrusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. Regards, Jane Bird. Well, goddamn. He died of disappointment. Fuck. Yeah, the end. Abandon ship, leave the ship without solving all available chapters. I'm sorry, video game! Fuck, no, get out of here, credits. Begin. Yeah, rewind. Or can I continue? Where will it pop me off if I continue? It continues me at the end? Oh, that is so stupid. Okay. Yeah, don't care. Get out of here. Rewind back onto the ship. Yes, rewind. Just get me back on the ship. I assumed we were going to leave, go home, put the mystery together, and then get to the ending. I assumed we were going to be traveling over to that, but no. Okay, so let's do work on the ship. They made it seem like leaving was urgent, so I left. Alright, what are we working with here? Let's make sure we have all our pages filled out. There's another achievement where you accuse the captain of killing everyone. That's funny. The biggest mystery is going to be those, like, 7 people that just went missing during one chapter. You, mister, you've been mocking me this entire time. Obviously, this isn't correct, because I can still choose. I still don't know who you are. This... Oh, my God. Okay, well, this bastard, who are you? You perished in escape. Your first appearance was in the execution. Right here. There's so many people I have to name. I still don't know who this guy is. One of the first people we saw. And I think we need to change this to the captain. God, we've only... Oh, we have barely a quarter of the amount of people. Yeah, true. This was a very traumatic experience, but also he was on a ship that was infested with plagued individuals, crab-riding, like, wraiths, giant squids, and big titty mermaid. Well, they weren't big titty mermaids, but multiple tittied mermaids. Okay, well, the fun is over. It's time to be frustrated. Let's at least get out of the rain. Alright, let's chill in the captain's quarters while we do some thinking. Let's just start from the beginning and work our way through. Okay, so unknown officer. First memory was in 7. He perished also in 7. So, make way, coming through, Orlop stern, neath the tiller, lower away, oi, wait, no! Crushed. But, who are you? Unknown officer. Just unknown seaman? I don't know. We never really got a name on him. And then there was the stowaway who we don't even report on. Poor bastard. Solomon Syed, seaman, met an unknown fate. Perished in a bitter cold, so probably illness. That's not what I wanted. There we go. So who else is this gonna give us? Mr. Syed? Okay, Edward Nicholas. Christian Wolf. Good. Okay, so we're officially over a fourth of the way done. Alright, that leaves us with quite a few people, though. The majority of the people, let's be real. We'll save him for later. Let's focus on the ones that are easily identifiable for the moment. Unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Yeah, I have to solve every single death or Mr. Evans is going to die of disappointment. Well... What else has he appeared in? First memory is here. Make way... Okay, so he was loading stuff, so he's definitely a seaman if he was working in the cargo hold. We've seen the carpenter in another cutscene. Welcome, welcome, Belzorum. Yes, this game is very cool. We are just in the midst of putting all the pieces together at this point, so it's going to be a lot of flipping through pages at the moment. First playthrough, so I'm figuring things out here. Let's see here. We have so many seamen available us to choose from, as well as topmen. Yeah, that's what about 80% of this game is about. Deduction. Well, drat. This guy should be pretty straightforward. He's a 1-star. Where was your first appearance, sir? He appeared and died in Murder Part 1, which is, unfortunate, because that gives me barely anything to work with. He's playing a fiddle. We don't have any information on whether or not who was a musician. Carpenter, cook, purser, helmsman. Alright, this is the guy that got shot. Supposedly, this man has a brother. So, for the time being, let's focus on cross-examining names. Let's go back to the scrollable list, just because it's easier. Okay, let us begin. This might take a couple minutes here. Alright, so let's see. We have... Let's cross-examine the seaman first. We just need to find repeating names. Hopefully he meant brother literally and not, oh, that's my bro, sort of thing. So he's not one of the high-ranking officers. Do we have any other information on... I gotta scroll back over. On your toes, boys. Load her up, we'll push her off. Give it here, will ya, Captain? I know, this is a different guy. This isn't the one I was thinking of. Perished in Murder Part 3. I can't tell if... Was he shot or stabbed? We'll probably have to go... So we have to go to the first mate's quarters if we want to find that memory again. Okay. Here's where the wild goose chase begins and me having to go back to areas and find the correct corpse. Okay, so it's one door over. I was close. So it's the leg memory. Alright, let's get into this. Okay, yeah, you were shot by this man here, who we determined was this guy in the hat. So, shot by Edward Nicholas, the second mate. Okay, so man was shot by the traitor. We still don't have any information on... what his name is, though. Oh, I see. That's how he ended up. His legs were still on the rigging, so perhaps he is a topman in that case. I don't know how to discern. I don't have enough information. Who else was present here? Lars Lind was clubbed by an unknown attacker. He died in the Doom Part 1. And was... Okay, this is the guy that got killed. Yeah, I thought you forget you killed my brother. What was that? It was an accident. The ropes. So this is the guy we need to look for the last name problem. Oh, I'm going to be running around like a chicken with my head cut off for this end part of the game. Okay. Peter Milroth. This is the guy that got blown up. We have no information on this guy. He's a level 2. Well, obviously he was speared. But we don't know who attacked him. What are you appearing? He disappeared in the Doom. Okay, well in that case, unknown. The disappeared ones have me thrown. Unknown met an unknown fate. Perished in the Calling Part 3. Okay, so he perished on the boat. I'm assuming he was the guy getting... Because there was a guy getting, like, clawed in the chest by one of the mermaids. But again, I don't know who he is because I don't have enough information. There's the guy getting kidnapped. You'd think these people would use each other's names in conversation more often, but no. Screw it, I'm leaving. I can't remember the memory in which we saw the carpenter. So there was a memory where he was like coming out of the door and looking at the commotion that was going on. I'm assuming he's one of the Americans. There's these two guys that went missing. One second, I need to check my phone. Someone left me a message. Yep, there it is. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's someone I haven't talked to in a while. I'll have to text them back. Okay, well, let's just start going through the book here. Alright, well... Chapter 1, you. We need to start with you. Let's just start at the beginning here and go down the list. He was crushed by falling cargo, but I don't know who he is. So, what are we working with here? So he's probably a seaman, just a normal seaman. He's very bearded. Memory. Yeah, God, it's so frustrating because he only appears in this memory. Toparev. The beard gives me Russian, but we've seen the Russians talking in another scene, and he wasn't there, so... English. Wait a second. There's a Peters here, and a Peters here. Oh, I found the names, the matching names. Okay, so... I'm going to assume... Yeah, because he died because the rigging failed. So, well, this has to be one of the Peters. Yeah, the Super Peters bros. This has to be one of the Peters. Let's just say that... So we have a Nathan Peters and a Samuel Peters. Let's just say this guy's Nate. And then let's scroll to the guy. Where was he? Where's the guy that said you killed my brother? No. I'm gonna have to scroll quite a ways for this, I imagine. Can't remember what chapter that occurred. There it is. So, yeah, you killed my brother. Alright, so the Peters Bros. The Peters Bros. What's that guy look like? Dark hair. I wish you could just teleport to the scene directly from the book. That would make this a lot easier. I'm going to assume... We should probably go to that scene so I do this correctly. Alright, so it's on the broad side of the ship on the main deck. So this guy.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you.
Oh, and that's a good thing I checked because I was looking at the wrong guy on the picture. So you are supposedly the other pair of the Peters Bros. I hope I'm assigning the Peters correctly here. And he disappeared in the Doom. So I don't know what happened to him then. That is frustrating. Well, we didn't get a confirmation on the other guy, so maybe I got their names backwards. So let's say that this guy... Where's the other Peters? Let's say you're Nathan. And where's the other Peter? There he is. So you must be Sam. Right? Well, I guess we'll find out once we have enough bodies to account for getting an update. But let's head back to that one and see if we can track him, as Tia suggested. Okay, so he appeared throughout the Doom. Okay, so he was in... Why is it bookmarking basically every single chapter here? Okay, eventually it runs out. That's good. But we have so many dudes that disappear during this chapter. It's so frustrating. I'm assuming they all drowned considering they got attacked by a Kraken, but... Let's see... Speared by a terrible beast. Oh, I think this is the guy that was one of the carpenters. First memory. Okay, first memory was during the firing squad. Ugh. Okay, how do I remove the bookmark? I'm just gonna... well, we don't even know what happened because he disappeared. Because I remember seeing a boat go flying during the whole Doom debacle. Was it during... was it like either during the explosion scene or this scene? So I remember seeing a boat go flying. Okay, so it's just behind me on the other side of the structure that I'm standing next to, but I need to get out of this scene first. Yeah, if the boat went flying, it's pretty safe to say drowning, but I just want to double check. Right, there you are. Yep. Okay, there's the guys going off the boat. So that's 3 bodies. We can't scan them from here, though. But so many guys went missing during this chapter. Well, for now, I'm just going to say he drowned. Oh, was drowned. Well, I mean, technically he was drowned by the beast, but they only knocked him out of the boat. I don't really need to specify an attack. Fine, beast. Oh, fell overboard. I see. I don't know how to figure out which other individuals were on that rowboat. This game is cool, but it's incredibly frustrating. Do I have an ID on you yet, Mr. Funny Hat Man? You eventually caused a big betrayal with all the stabbings. You're definitely an officer or a higher up of some sort. We have the 4th mate and bosun's mate left to identify. Really, we don't have that many people left, just 5 pages. But it's identifying all of them that's going to be very, very difficult. Because we still have all the Russians, this random unknown seaman, quite a few individuals from China, and then both the Americans. But they're both carpenters, so as long as I find the scene with the carpenters in it where they were looking out the door, I should be able to easily identify them. Because, yeah, there's the one of the carpenters. Speared by a beast is what I have him marked as. No, can I... That's not what I wanted. Yep, I'm looking where he was last night. They're perished. Okay. Right, he's the guy that fired off the mortar round. So he... bookmark memories. So that's all during the attack. It was before the attack occurred. How far does he go back? I think it was during this scene. Again, I wish I could just teleport to the scene. And we do have a John here in this scene, so we should probably go here since there's a name attached to this. Perish and unholy captives. So we have to go down to the cargo hold at the far end next to the lazarette. Right, the guy that was getting his foot amputated.
Keep pressure here.
The funky, funky organ music again.
Years, my steward. I've never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts.
I forget this guy, completely unknown, only appears in this scene. Alright, well, first things first, let's figure out who the hell John is.
Back your doom hall. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those.
So where's the carpenter in this mess?
Yet find his senses.
That's the Austrian dude.
Been in worse spots, I think.
Well, let's see here. Henry Evans. Okay, well, we know that's the surgeon that we eventually get the book from. That's James Wallace, the surgeon's mate. At least that's what we named him. Would make sense, he's attending to the leg. You. I don't know what to identify him as because he had his leg cut off, ripped off. I'm assuming struck by a sword. Highlight the man I want to highlight, please. Hello? Struck? No. Let's just say killed with the sword, I guess. Who are you, though? All right, well, first let's identify what John is available to us. We have a John Davies, the fourth mate. That appears to be the only John available to us. Who looks the most official in this room? That's the captain. That's the first mate. That's the Austrian. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker in Soldiers of the Sea. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Eradarar, you fools. What language is that? "20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." So who's talking to who? This would be a lot easier if we just had speech bubbles above each character so we could tell who's talking. Is this the captain speaking? And that would make this Philippe? All right, well, the guy getting dragged away must be the one screaming Eladrar. This is the only place he appears. I don't know what language that is, though. Is that Swedish? It says Captain Steward, so that makes sense. It's the only place he appears. But we don't know his fate, because this is the only place he appears, and they say they threw him in the cargo hold with the creatures. So I'm assuming that's the corpses of the mermaids. Yeah, because it looks like he's talking to him, so that must be the captain's steward. But I don't know his fate. And we don't have an area in which he perished. This soul appears in 3 memories, but we're not seeing. Bookmark memories. Okay, so his first appearance is here. There, okay. So he was either on the ship or on the rowboats. Interesting. It's bookmarked here, but he's not showing up in this memory. Okay, so, hey there, what's this? Give 'em to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. So that must be the cook that's speaking. Bingo! Alright, what other face did we get correct? Oh, okay, cool, that was Samuel Peters. Alright, he did fall overboard, that was Nathan. All right, we have like a third of it done now, which is better. Who are you, though? What else did you appear in? Your first appearance was in 14. You disappeared in the Doom. So you first appeared in this scene, which would indicate, most likely, that he is Indian. He was probably the guy talking to Syed. What other Indians did we have on the ship? Zungisati. That... Oh, no, there's multiple Indian gentlemen available for us to choose. How do we narrow it down? Flat one marks they were still alive. The bookmark appears for the pointed ones. Okay, thank you, T. Well... I don't know what happened to you, Philip. Yeah, the last place you appear is in here, so this is just where you perished. So are they saying that this guy is John? Like you're saying, oh, you're fine, you're fine. By... Who do we determine the other guy was? I forget already. My brain is reeling right now. Let's go back down to this one. I need to figure this out. Oh, we're already here. Duh, I got caught up in scrolling through the book. So determined that you are Philip Daw. Daw. I wish it was in alphabetical order. I still don't know if he's like, all's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? You'd think he'd say, where's the rest of your leg? If that was John. Right, and so he's the guy that got shot through the wall. We should probably head back here and trace the path of the bullet to see who shot through the crab creature into him. Okay, so we need to go to the gunners on the exterior to find his body. Right, excuse me, fellas, I need to get out of here. And we can also check out the carpenter and see if that's correct. But wait, when we're on this side, we can't really see or scan people in the distance. Because the shot came from behind that crab. I can't really see who that is properly. We could look at the roster of who was here and try and narrow it down by facial structure. So he appears to be a bald man. There's so many people here, though. Potentially him. Well, there's that guy again. Well, only bald individual I'm seeing is here. We still don't know who this guy is, though. All right. But I don't know who you are. First appeared in 48. Okay, so he first appeared in the scene where the guy got whacked by the mermaid tail. Nothing said here. No use, burn it quick. Burning occurs. Well, for the time being, I'm going to name this as either the carpenter or the carpenter's mate, because we've seen them before. For now, we'll just say he's the carpenter. I'm pretty sure he was the guy that was looking out the door during that one scene. I don't know how to get his information, though. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my water and just take a quick, a quick breather. But, not gonna be going anywhere. I'll be returning shortly, just after I get refreshments refilled and possibly a snack. But, I shall put y'all on the BRB screen and be right back in a second here. Okay, see you in a moment, everyone. Alrighty, everyone. I'm back. Alrighty, let's return to this. Okay. So, let's just work our way down the list here again. We identified Samuel. We have Solomon. There's this guy that succumbed to an illness. Again, I'm assuming that he's Indian, considering the other people that were being brought down. But we have 3 other people from India. Renfred, Abraham, and William. He first appears in part 8. He perishes here. Okay, he appeared during this scene where the guy got crushed. But again, nothing was spoken in terms of names here. So I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to identify him, but supposedly he's easy. Fuck it, Abraham. No. I'll just keep him as unknown for now. It's also memories, bookmark. So he dies here. Syed, get up, drink something. I'm assuming he was the one speaking to Syed. And considering he was this close to an ill man, it makes sense that he was the next one to get sick and die. Hoist away, lower away. And then we're back at the beginning of the book. So, I mean, where the fuck am I supposed to get his name from? You're not giving me much to work with here, video game. Screw it. We'll just toss a name on there for now. Try to figure out which other members of the crew are Indian, and maybe we can shuffle names around from there. Yeah, I already figured out that he's Indian, so I just need, because they're grouped together in this little photo here. Because we also have this guy and this guy. And then I'm assuming this is Syed right here. Was crushed by a loose cannon. So we also have Zangisati. I don't know why he's separated from the other Indian passengers. '51 through 54. Different role. Good point. He was a steward. We have so much to fill in. And some of these are still unknown or just like maybe incorrect because some of this just isn't being checked off just yet. This is where the guy got yoinked, right? Yeah, this is where the guy got yoinked. What else do we have? Let's work our way down the list here again. This unknown soul was knifed by Edward Nichols, the second mate. Right, this is the guy. Supposedly he's easy to figure out, but he only appears here. Yep, he literally only appears in one scene. How the fuck am I supposed to figure out who he is if he only appears here? He's next to Mr. Wallace. Huh. And I still don't know exactly how he died. I'm assuming he was stabbed. Let's go back to this scene real quick. I'm just gonna go through the list of the book and hopefully figure things out. So he's on the main deck, starboard side. Right, because this guy was blamed for his death. That's right, they do mention the victim's name during the hanging sequence. You're absolutely right, T. I just overlooked it. But mainly I need to figure out cause of death. I can't see his hand. There's like... I'm not sure if that flash of light is coming just from the lantern reflecting up on them, or if he like thrust a gun into his chest and pulled the trigger.
Fine here. Just sorting some things. Watch your step. Here. Let me.
It has to be a knife. He's like gripping something. And there was no gunshot in the memory, so let's exit out and then scan the body that was hung, because I remember they gave you're charged for the murder of blah blah blah, so... Come on, hello. Watch, hello? Thank you.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the
Murder of Senor... Wait, no. We're still on this one. Scroll over. Thank you. Zunzo Pasqua. Nunzio Pasqua of Italy. Okay, there we go. Solve all the fates in Chapter 2. Well done. Okay, that was the carpenter. Excellent. Oh, okay, I guess the correct name for that guy. We're approaching halfway. That feels good. Oh, still so much to figure out, though. That there was luck, T. Absolute luck. Yeah, we could fill out the disappearances from the Doom, but we're gonna have to do a lot of searching and flipping through this. Well, this guy I'm assuming is Indian as well, because he appears, yeah, in this scene. Yeah, I think he's the guy sitting up here. So, who is this? Ship steward. Met an unknown fate. I'm assuming, considering this guy, I'm assuming they all fell overboard. So many dudes. So frustrating. God, why am I getting blown up with texts? Stop. I am putting my phone on silence. I am getting pissed. Okay, let's get back to this.
Of Nunzio Pasquale.
We have a lot of people in this scene, so let's just look around real quick.
By the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death.
Where
by
was...
firing line.
There's no one up in the rigging. I was gonna look in the rigging, but no one's up there. Everyone's just watching.
You are ready.
It was the chicken! The chicken did it!
Ready, men.
Where's the door? I went out. Okay, he's here on the ship during the explosion, but again, no name spoken. Nothing happened here. This guy just got squashed to death while taking a shit. Is that all? Dies via getting speared. It's no use. Burn it quick. I'd still really like to know what these crab riding people are. We still don't know who this guy is. This is where he first appeared. Yeah, it would make sense that the other sea creatures were pissed after the mermaid incident. That was the catalyst. I don't know. We still don't know who this guy is that got shot by Miss Bird. Oh, but wait, no. We need to change this to Emily Jackson. So we got their names mixed up. He appears in... Last one, move quick. Paul, look out. And we did determine that this was Paul Moss. We still need to figure out who this dude is. No dialogue. Sir, loose cannon, she's healing over. Find your footing. Hello, Morningstar. Thanks for joining us. I'm big struggling up in here. It's crazy how 13 people were present while this guy was just getting strangled in the shitter. What a way to go. All alone. Yeah, I still need to pick up Baldur's Gate myself, Morningstar. I had Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on my Steam library, but... Yes, I would very much like a direction to struggle in, T. I'm having a bad time up in here. You're figuring this out. All right. Oh, you're right. The hammocks did have numbers, but only during the memory. Okay, let's go back and try and figure out bodies then. So let's go to bitter cold. So we have to go down to the orlop deck near the front. So behind me, you. So this guy is one of the men I'm looking for. This is bunk number 10. Which would mean... I'm not seeing a 10 on here, though. Unless X is for the unknown guy. Midshipman unknown. No other numbers. This guy here is 51. Wait, so why is this an X? And this is numbered properly if we're not using Roman numerals. Okay, good to know, T. We've already identified Renfred just on fucking accident. But we have other people in here. 58. We can't really scan them, though, in this position, because they're covered up. 56. Well, at least we can ascertain their names based on their numbers here. Okay, so 58. Patrick O'Hagan of Ireland. Here you got some snazzy shoes with the buttons. 56. Henry Bryan of England. We've already discovered his stuff. 55. Hanadao Dome of Sierra Leone. 57. Alexander Booth of England. So these are all seamen. Then we have the Ruskies over here. Alright, so I'm assuming this is one of their bunks, since they're playing underneath it, but we can't be sure. Alright, more guys over here. 36. Oh, there's so much going on in here. God, I'm gonna have to start taking notes on paper here. Flipping between the book pages is so troubling. The fact that I can't scan them while they're asleep to identify them is so frustrating. But since they're covered, I'm assuming we can figure out that they died of illness. I doubt that they're sleeping with their faces covered up. But the question is, how to identify them on their deaths? Whoa, why do you have a tattoo of a lady on your arm? Well, if we can see that guy's tattoo in a scene somewhere, we should be able to figure out who number 37 is. Mr. Timothy It's kind of scribbled there. Is that a T or a L? Butament, we'll say, of Scotland. True, true. So they are just sleeping. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull out a notebook here and start scratching down some notes. Let's get my pen out. I was hoping to finish this game this stream, but I doubt that that's happening. Pen acquired. Now I just need paper. Okay. Okay, using my trusty Lamy Vista. Let's jot down some notes here. So we have 36 is mid ghoul top men Persia. We'll make a note of this guy's tattoo. 37. Timothy. Bootiment. Topman. Scottish. $42. Less Botterill. Topman. England. Oh, make another tattoo. Tattoo. Lady. Arm. I can't read these ones, unfortunately. Alright, who's 47? Is that one of the Russians? Yes. Alexei Toporov of Russia. Okay, so let's scan these guys that are present here currently. Unknown. Unknown. Unknown soul was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. I'm gonna just say that he's Alexei for now. Just so I can get a name to this guy. I don't fucking know. A bag with a pipe. That's strewn to this. Well, I'm assuming in a scene we can see someone wearing this bag with the pipe. We also have bunks 45 and 46 here. So that would also be the Russians. So we also have Leonid and Arcos. I don't know. True. Up in the rigging. Because there were only 3 people here, 13 people here. It must have been wherever the lightning strike happened. There it is. Okay, so... This guy's been mocking me throughout the entire thing. He must be a topman then. I'm going to say this guy is Timothy, considering Scottish. And tattoo of a lady on the arm, and he's covered in tattoos. So let's say him. Can we even see... He does have a circular tattoo on that arm, but it was the other arm. I'm not seeing a lady tattooed. Whatever. Okay, well, one of them was a seaman, and he was marked correctly, so at least got that one right. Seaman, seaman. So a lot of these guys were seamen that were up here. This is the guy that was electrocuted. True, the one Russian topman was Leonid. So perhaps that was Leonid instead. Maybe. He perished in the Doom Part 1. He was the guy that got bonked by this guy, who we now know was one of the Paul brothers, or Peter brothers. So we determined that you were Nathan Peters. Was clubbed by Peters. Nathan. Who are you, though? You appear... First memory is 14. Let's bookmark you. He appeared during that scene. I might be able just to guess this one. I mean, alright. Let's give it a shot. So, we're going to assume he's a topman. He appears to be maybe Chinese given his facial hair. I don't know, that's just a generalization. The goatee and the mustache. Quite a few of the top men are Chinese. Unless he's Persian? Doesn't strike me as Persian. Let's... I mean, I don't know. I just guessed. I picked the first one. That was Leonid. Okay. Oh, that's silly. Half of my progress has just been via guesses. Yeah, I'm just throwing names at the wall and seeing what sticks for half of these. I don't feel like I'm earning any of this. Only a couple. Okay, well, Sorry about that, Mr. Lee. That one didn't feel earned. Oh, there's still so many people to identify, though. Who is this? How did they die? Well, at least we can go back to this memory and figure out how they died, and then go from there. Perished in unholy creatures. It's an educated deductive guess, so fair enough. True. Deck map. So middle of the Orlop deck. All right, let me exit this scene, though. I'm done taking notes. So, here? That's not what I wanted. I don't like that it defaults back to the last case you looked at, or the previous case that you solved. Because now I lost where I was. Here we are. Oh, I need to go up a level. Up a level to the front of the ship. Okay. So, this guy? Yes. Right, so... oh, he got bonked to the back of the head, I guess? He was... crushed, I guess? Or struck? No, that... crushed by a beast, cannon, cargo rigging. I mean, technically it's a beast on top of cargo. I'm not sure how to identify this one. Oh, hey, at least we can identify the other carpenter. So, you, sir. You are the carpenter's assistant. Carpenter's mate, Marcus Gibbs of America. Right, well, that's one done, because we already have the other carpenter accounted for, and he was correct. Let's just say you were crushed by cargo, technically. I guess? It seems more like struck, because he was bonked in the noggin. Death, caught between a rock and a hard place. But, that being said, I still don't know how to identify this man. Let me cap my pen real quick here so it doesn't dry out. It's a gel pen, so it's not something I have to terribly worry about, but nonetheless. I was hoping I'd make my life easier by taking notes, but wasn't really much of a help. Let's take a drink. We also have these guys. Oh, Jamie is perceiving. Welcome. You have arrived just in time to witness the struggle, Jamie. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help! Nicholas, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay, so there's 2 names mentioned during this scene. I'm just going to go to this scene. Show memories on deck map. So we have to go right over to the bodies on the deck to search properly. Fuck, let's just exit. Thank you, Bat. I put on the black and white and pixelation to match the game for this playthrough. Let's just assume it's you.
Ahoy!
No, that's the beginning scene. Get me out of here.
Ahoy! Wait!
Because I forget, do we have to scan another body in the sinks? There were some bodies we could only only access from here. I have it, hold on. There we go.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
I guess this must be O'Hagan. O'Hagan. Seaman from Ireland, Patrick O'Hagan. How did he die? Can't really see much going on here. Or is this O'Hagan? Who am I looking at here? Speared by a terrible beast, so he must die later in this episode. But no, maybe this is O'Hagan because he's asking... Oh no, he wouldn't be talking behind himself. Help. Nicholas, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Who has a gun? I don't see anyone with a gun. This is the older gentleman, right? Yes. Well, this guy is a gunner. Unknown soul, speared by a terrible beast. Wait, but let me scroll back here. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay, we've identified Nichols, so we don't really need to go any further on that. However, we have this guy who is Russian. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I saw it. Where was it? The bag. The bag. The bag that had the pipe in it. And he's over here, so I'm going to assume that this guy is Russian. And I just put down my notebook. So... this might be Alexei? Yeah, all the Russians are together in the sketches, true. Let's look at the, well, maybe he isn't Russian then, considering he's not with the boys. Where are the Russians? Okay. Okay, frustrating. Who are you? Wait, no, he has the pipe. This is probably the Russian then. they're right next to each other. Fuck it. I'm gonna say that you are Alexi. What scene do you die in, sir? Disappears in the calling. Met an unknown fate. I'm going to say he was, because he's getting yoinked. So let's just say drowned by a beast. We still don't know who this fucker is. Mother of God, keep rowing. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Not enough names are being spoken here. Oh my God. All right. Okay. I'm trying to figure it out. Memories, where were you last depicted? You disappear in the calling, 42. Well, okay. Let's bookmark him and scroll through his shit. So he last appeared here. During the scene where stuff was spoken. Okay, so he is in the scene that we're currently occupying. Let's try and find him. Yeah, clawed by a terrible beast. That was correct. That's Captain Nichols, who was cowering in fear after being a traitorous bitch. That guy got speared. That guy got yoinked. We determined he was Alexi. What the it's saying that guy is here, but I'm not seeing him. Hello? Last appeared here, but he is not seen, so he must already be in the water, I guess? That's my best guess, but I'm not seeing anybody scannable in the water. Let's just check the perimeter here. Clip clop on the water surface. Well, if we can't see him, but it's counted as... Wait, no, he was last seen here. Is this a technically different scene? This is a different scene. Let's go to this one then. How do we get to here? Oh, that's right, we have to go between bodies. Unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. I'm gonna have to step back a memory. Let's exit. There we are. Okay. Okay, here's the guy that got headshotted. Speared by a beast. That's correct, but we still don't know who he is. There's the guy with the pipe who we're assuming is Alexei. There's the captain. Or not the captain, but the betrayer. Who they're just calling captain since he's currently in charge. There he is! Okay, so this is the guy that got yoinked. I remember seeing him. So we'll just say he also was drowned, even though he was technically stabbed by their fingies. We don't see him in the following scene, meaning he was drowned by a terrible beast. That being said, we still don't know who he is or his nationality. It's not this scene. This scene. Mother of God, keep rowing. Yeah, they only mention the name of the 2 other passengers that they kidnapped. I think he's one of the Russians. I'd have to go back and double check the other scene. The faces are so indistinct with this art style that it's hard for me to keep track of who's who. All right. Yep, I'm gonna head back to Bitter Cold. I just need to exit this area, make my way back to the other body, scan that body, get to that scene. All right. So it was on the main deck, what? Okay, main deck next to that thing. That's why did you default back? Okay, 22 others, 7 others, 10 others. Am I in the wrong spot? I thought it was marked up here, but now... Okay, I need to go to the Orlop deck again. Because it's the one in the body bag. Alright, let's go look at these guys again. I think it was him? Yes. Was drowned by a terrible beast. So, I mean, just fucking process of elimination. He's Russian. And we can assume that he is Arlkus. Yes, cool. Well done, whatever you say, video game. Okay, Marcus was correct as well. Okay, we got that guy. And him. Okay, the disappearances and the calling are concluded. I'm not even halfway. Okay. Yeah, that probably is halfway, considering we have that this weird portion right here that's just like kind of hazed off. Well, let's continue scrolling here. Hopefully find more information. So we still have this guy to account for. And him. I'm going to just assume that this guy here is the last Russian. Because we do have one more Russian, right? Maybe that was all the Russians. I'm not seeing any more Russians. Okay, well, in that case, I don't know who this guy is then. What else has he appeared in? Bookmark. And we still need to identify this guy as well. He was here during this scene though, so let's body. Let's head back in. Where was he? He might be one of the bodies inside the hammocks. I think it's one of these guys. No. Follow the I don't know who the Frenchman is though, unless I've already fucking hell. Charles Minor, Bosson's mate. We have Alfred, right, the Austrian. I suppose we can tag him and just figure out who's who. Alright, I can't select from here. We have to find him in this list. Alright, let's look for a fat man in a top hat. Let's just do it from the drawing. So he's here in this scene. Is there anyone standing next to him? We have this guy, but he was correct. Speared by a beast, by a terrible beast. He does mention his guy in the scene where he dies. So let's... Here. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Verdammt, the beast is dead. So, let's scroll back to the scenes that he was in during the Kraken attack and keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, presumably he dies in the Doom. He's present. This is Abigail's memory. Okay, well, let's go to this memory and this memory. He has to be here somewhere. Like, this is the only guy that was torn apart, though, and I marked him as the Frenchman a while back. But, fucking hell. Alright, well, let's go here first, because there's a lot of chaos in this scene. So let's head up topside and check out the bisected body. There he is. Okay, there he is. He's tossing the rifle to this guy, who we still need to identify. In photo, they're pretty close to each other, but this guy seems definitely more of official ranking. We don't have very many other high-ranking officials left yet. This guy's wearing stripy stuff. Is he French? Profiling. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Where do you last appear? It disappears in the Doom 92. We are currently on... Well, okay, well, it's just showing the synopsis of who disappeared. And there's this guy. He's also one of the disappeared fellows. We have the boys in the boats that got tossed overboard. Okay, that's the topman dude. He's accounted for. Okay, that's Peter. We've got him. That's... Who is this guy? Isn't this... Wait, no, the filthy trader is someone else, right? Now, there's the filthy trader. These guys... See, this is what I mean with the art style. They look so similar. Okay, but he is nearby. I'm going to assume... Yeah, one of the funny hat crew, exactly. So I'm going to say that this man is French. And perished in Escape Part 5. Well, no, that wouldn't make... What's all this, you damn fool? That doesn't seem right. This is the guy that got bonked. Torn apart. Like, I haven't seen anyone else get torn apart except for this poor sap. Good point. We should check out the ranking of other people in the other hats. Let's go find him again. Okay, so... A gunner... So he... Second mate... Which would make you potentially... We have the bosun's mate, French, gunner's mate. And the stewards of the mates. These ones are already marked off, though. Who's marked as the fourth mate? Third mate, captain, first mate, second mate, gunner. That one's correct. We know he's correct. Who did I mark as the fourth mate? I don't see anyone else in a funny hat. John Davies, fourth mate, was killed with a sword. This is not marked as correct, so it must be incorrect. So I'm going to say he is the fourth mate, or the third mate, potentially. I don't know how I came to conclusion on this guy being of higher standing. But he is standing directly in front of this man, so I don't fucking know. It's just... That doesn't seem right, though. I don't know if he appears in other scenes with the Austrians, so let's just say unknown for now. We know who the third mate is, because it's this guy, right? He only appears in one memory. This one. And we don't have a death for him either. Take me back to the... Oh, damn it, now we lost it. Nine memories. Bookmark the memories. Where do you end up, sir? Okay, his last appearance is here during this scene with Abigail. Because she called for Martin, which is why I identified him as Martin. Let's go back to Abigail's scene, I guess, and maybe see if we can find someone else. We marked him as Martin because of that. Here's our guy. So, is this the Frenchman then? He's wearing stripes. Fuck it, you're French. I determined that you are French. And this guy went missing. Yeah, he disappeared. So I'm going to say... they said he was torn apart by Beast. I don't know. This guy we determined was Paul Moss, first mate steward, killed with a sword by an unknown attacker in Escape Part 2, because that lady yelled Paul. And the unknown attacker was one of the Russians, who we identified as Leonid. Hopefully that's correct. This guy we still need to identify. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker in Escape Part 4. Right, he got his face blown off. Yep, one more to check. I'm just covering all my bases here. This guy. This is the guy that came over the edge at the beginning of the game with the knife in his mouth. He's dragging the other topman, which we still need a name for. We said he was Timothy just because he's Scottish and just because that matched that, but we haven't gotten enough people to confirm, which is so frustrating. And you died in the end part 3. No dialogue, just getting bonked. I don't know. True. Let's assume New Guinea, England. Let's just. I'm just killing it with the guesses. Okay, sure. I'm feeling no accomplishment here. I've had more success with guessing than actually doing things correctly. Cool, we're over halfway. All right, so Paul was correct. We got the Frenchman just on complete accident. It did not confirm the Scotsman, though, so that must still be wrong. Yes, at least I worked out the other two. Some of these just feel like happenstance, though. All right, you bastard. You have been ailing me since the first stream. Who are you? I assumed you were the 37 because you had tattoos. I'm gonna have to go back and check that. I wrote it down, didn't I? My notes that have turned out to be somewhat useless. Yeah, number 37. Tattoo of a lady on the arm. If we look in this scene, can we see a tattoo on his arm? No, he's covered in blood and viscera. We can't tell, and it's dark. Screw it. I'm exiting. Thanks, Abby. We still don't know who you are. Are you the ship's steward by chance? Where did you die? You disappeared in the Doom. You first appeared here. Let's bookmark you. Alright, so he was last seen during the explosion scene. He's also here. But all sorts of shit was going down while that guy was taking a shit. He was present during this scene. This guy was in so many places. Unknown officer met an unknown fate. What happened to this guy? Alright, let's go back to this scene. See if we can figure out this guy's. Alright, Orlop deck in the center. Okay, we're here. So he was grabbed by one of the spider wraiths. No. Come on. Clawed by a terrible beast. Bookmark memories. So he was present during the rigging scene. So he's a topman. So we have New Guinea, England, the 3 Chinese fellas, and a Persian. I don't know. Let's just... Are you Persian by chance? Are you Chinese? We probably need a few more before we get an accurate name call on this. True. The Chinese topmen are all wearing this like crossed shirt here. Let's just say that he is Li Hong. You're Li Hong. Congratulations. You got a new name. God. Okay. What's going on in this picture? Okay, so he's being pushed aside by the people consoling over the death of this guy. I don't know. Cook, the butcher, one of the two. Man's got yeeted. That's the guy that got knifed. And he was stabbed by the guy in the hat. Fuck this. I'm exiting out and just looking at the roster of people on the picture. Let's try at least get the officials out of the way. Okay, so most importantly, we need to figure out this guy, because he's the guy that stabbed the guy in the back. Let's just say he's the gunner's mate. He perished here, getting shot in the face. Guess we need to go to the gun deck at the rear. He was killed by this guy who we've only identified as John Davies. Maybe if we... John Davies. We won't know if that's correct because we don't get confirmation until we've confirmed 3 things, which is so infinitely frustrating. We've already identified you. We still don't know if this guy even is the gunner's mate or not. Henry Brennan, John Davies. Alive. We didn't identify who you were, though. You disappeared during escape. We never figured out who you were. Is there another Davies? Yeah, I understand that it's to prevent me from brute forcing a solution. I get it. But don't like it. There's no other Davies here.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Who's the 4th mate? Steward. I haven't even gotten confirmation that guy even is the 4th mate. 4th mate Steward is Davy James of England. No confirmation. We still don't know if this guy even is the 4th mate. We just know that he perished by getting bonked by this dude in the hat, who we have identified as Henry Brennan. So... was clubbed by Henry Brennan. There we go. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so now since we have Mr. No Face here, properly identified as Ollis Waiter, we confirm this man's death by saying he was knifed by the carpenter, surgeon, gunner. There we are. All right, so how many other stewards do we have available to us? Fell overboard, unknown. That's the Swedish dude. We have the second mate steward and the third mate steward, Ireland and English respectively. We might need to make this another stream, everyone. I have other stuff I need to do tonight, later in the evening. I was hoping to finish this in one more stream, but this became way more complicated than I had anticipated. That and just getting frustrated to the verge of tears really took the energy out of me. It took the wind out of my sails, so to speak. Ha ha ha, pirate stuff. This guy we still need to identify. He was shot with a gun by the second mate. Who was he near in the drawing? Thanks, T. I don't feel like I'm doing great. I feel like I'm floundering so hard here. Okay, so he's next to Lewis Walker, who's just a topman. As far as... I still haven't correctly identified this fucker here. He's just eluding me. I'm going to assume that he's a topman as well. Go back. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. We only have a few topmen left. Is it Nicholas? He's not very... He doesn't appear to be wearing any Chinese garb. This is all guesswork. Yep, lots of progress with lots of help. Thank you, everyone. But I'm gonna call it here. I'm not doing well. I need to rest so I can be recharged up for stuff that we need to do later tonight. But I'll resume this on Tuesday, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it up then and get a good ending and figure out the secret of the shell. If I don't get a conclusion on what was causing all these otherworldly experiences to happen... Yeah, I did start today with 3 Fates guests, so we did make lots of progress. It's just... the frustration is very disheartening. So I'm trying to stay positive, but... okay. Well, let's just stand up here and sign off for the evening. Well, thanks again, chat, for all the hints and tips and help throughout this little adventure here. I know I got really frustrated, so I just feel kind of bad about that. I hope it was still entertaining for y'all. But make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed, and leave a like if you enjoyed this stream and my wandering around this ship going, what the fuck is going on? But make sure to keep an eye out for the schedule. I'll probably schedule this for Tuesday next week to finish it up, hopefully. as well as other stuff that's going to be coming up on the channel, because I'm going to be deciding what I want to be playing next, which is hopefully going to be something fun. I'm leaning towards a more retro-inclined game. We'll see what that ends up being. But until next time... Oh, doggos are freaking out about something. Aria must be home. But, I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Too much noise outside. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a good evening. Thank you very much to the members that joined me today and your help during the stream. And I will catch y'all silly stringworms tomorrow. Make sure to join Aria and I as we hop into Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves, which I will have a magnificent time in because it is part of one of my favorite franchises. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that with my favorite fish. So I will catch y'all then. Take it easy. Have a wonderful evening. And I'll catch y'all later. Good night, everyone.